Gymnast, Kaşı. Այս ինչ տուրնիր են տվել։ 100 ոսկի է տալի, վերցենք մոտ լավ ֆուտբոլիստ հանենք։ Անանք ինչ է տալու։ Դոմ գոստի։ Օնլայն, հա, մոլոդեց բակարի հետ ենք խաղում, արա, գազզան բակարն է։ Արի ասեմ բակար։ Բակարնյոկ։ Այսխի կախեցար։ Արի ես էի։ Դե նա մոմենտ կա։ Բակարնյոկ Եգվիսպե
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. The Dutch have a great heritage of... It's fantastic! Great effort, beautifully taken. The technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Neymar. Pato. Oh, well played, well played. Ball is over the line. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Pato purring through the gears. Oh, for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Takes a shot! Spain have the chance to go the other way. Goulet. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he welcomes it in. Pato.
Oh,
the ball's run loose here. Stubbornly stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. That is one way to stop him. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Hullet. And here's Hullet. And it's Bellingham. In with the challenge. And this is Pele. Van Basten is
Արա
onto
տուր այդ
this.
ոչխար ինչ ես անում 2 ժամ առաջ է ետե արա Հլնայ
Strong running down that left flank. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. The ball has bounced loose now.
Այ քեզ բան
Another chance from a corner.
Այ քեզ բան Տուր
Pele goes short. Great chance!
Հասվի վարա
Goal, Spain! So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah.
Back towards the middle. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho.
Նայ ոնց չի տալի, արա ջոգում ես նայել եմ քարտեզը, լրիվ ազատ է։ Լրիվ ազատ էր ապետի, որ տալիս էի։
And the shots on here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goulet. Couldn't squeeze it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good pressure just hounded him off it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well timed, excellent interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now, can they get him away? Finish! That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away and he knows it.
Goulet given the lift of his goal. Some good work on the right flank here.
That was lovely, that.
Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And this is Van Basten. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Pele. Neymar has it in a wide position. Oh, that's a fine interception. The referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's...
Spain have made the crucial... There's the header! He hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, And the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss
Hello,
were used.
Mataf հետևը։ Արա կերան կարա։
Can he finish?
Որը
It's hit the
բախտը
upright.
ձեր բերեց։
That's really well cleared. Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Goulet. And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution
Արա
there and get others into the match.
աղբեր։
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. But
Չի կարամ աստամ։
oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Probing pass. That's a good ball. Neymar.
Դե ուրա տալի արա։
Pull it.
Արա
He's
լսեն
away.
արի։
And pull it.
Այ քեզ բան։
And it's in. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All
But
of a
I
sudden,
didn't know you had
this
a
one's
bonus.
totally up for grabs.
Այնքան ուշտաբեց պասը։
Spain suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
He's picked his way through. Terrific header. He's got it all.
Ինչանա մարաբը պասերի պատճառով
They
կրկին
have
արա։
their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Հելնայի
The
արա։
trademark
Արա
move
ո՞նց
ends
է։
with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept
But
counter-attacking
it's
team.
too shut down,
They
yeah.
produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
2 goals on the day.
Bara
and it
la,
may not
bara.
yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Հելնայի ուր տպեց
they're
արա։
very
Հելնայի
much the
ուր
better
տպեց։
team at the moment, Pete.
He's having a shot!
Բախտը բերე։
Goal, Spain! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Spain take the lead.
Այ քեզ
Really
բան։
might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Արա տուր արա։
And it's Arda Güler.
Որը ինչ պասեր են տալի աղբեր մեռած արա։
Beckenbauer. And it's Belletti. And Güler. Pele quietly revving up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. It's Belletti.
Արա չի տալի արա այդ
It's
պայնը։
a beautiful
Arda
simplicity about
Kasani
this
տվել է
contest.
յարա։
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Van Basten.
Հելնայի ուր տալի արա։
And here's Neymar. And he's had a hit.
Արա լավ արա։
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Բակար։ Սոխ մերել են ֆուտբոլիստներից։
Neymar going full tilt.
Արան լավ հակառակ։ Կարակերն հլը հանքե, հանգիլը։ Այդպես հանգի։ Ժամերով խաղալու տեղը ես զամեն կանեմ ապել։ Ժամերով միջև ջոգեսով խաղա ապել։ Ես զամեն կանեմ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 9, Neymar, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Առաջ տպը։
No half measures from
Yes, Quinn.
Big chance!
Yes, Quinn.
Really well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last.
Արա ջոգի կարա,
And
ջոգի
that is
կարա,
about as cool as they come. He picked his
Սաղ
spot
գոլերը այդպես
expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Լնայ ուր տվեց արա։ Մենակ կտե բնի
So
չտա։
all square
Ուրիշ
with
որդ է ուզում
almost
տա։
no time remaining.
Ռիքում։
Credit where it's due. This is
Հələ նա
good
ուր է տալի արա։
attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Կերան կապը, նայ,
And this
կարե
is
ծապը։
Pato.
Կարե ծապը, նայ։
Finish.
Ինչ անեմ
Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! His position was perfect,
What a
the
volley.
invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's
Oh,
terrific
voilà.
movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Կարե, կարե, ինչ է լավ արա։
Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that will be it. The job is done. They have the point they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain really can't be too unhappy despite only getting a draw. Their ultimate goal was to get the job done.
Բրա ո՞նց կարա խփին իջա փագի ախպերերը, լավ խփի վերջի բարիկյանը։ Ես բացի աչ, հա, մի աչոք էր պետք։ Սրան նայել արա։ Յոգը մս կրեմ էր արա։ Աթաշեր են, էլի անարդար բան կլներ։ Անարդար կլներ էսի արդեն։ Հարելի սենց միացավ։ Ինչ օֆը։
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
What on the nose for the Chorus?
Amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation,
Ora?
timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Did
Better, and so did he. That looks a cracking ball. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle.
What a gunner out of this state gully.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well,
The idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really
Հնայ ուր
annoyed with
տալի
that,
արա,
and
հրը
they have
վայ
every right
ո՞ց
to be.
սարը վախտե։ Չէ ախսնա։
Tries to play it through. Always onto this. Oh, such a clever touch.
Չէ ախս։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Հրը լավ արա քեսը դե տալի
Well
արա։
seen.
Արա
Saw that
հաստրը
coming.
տեղ
He
կար։
read that really well and stopped it.
Դուր արա շուտ արա։
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Neymar. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Well timed, excellent interception. Arda Güler.
Հրը լավ արա։
Roberto Baggio, quietly revving up. Great vision.
It's not the game we
Hնայ
were
արա։
hoping for,
Արա
Peter.
խիտ է
I
էլի
think
արա։
both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Güler. Van Basten. Van Basten! Great effort, beautifully
Ո՞չ չմտավ
taken.
արա։
Van Basten brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Հնայ արա, փախավ արա։ Արա
Threads
քեզ։
one in. And the shot's on here. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ի։
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's
Oh.
the end of that. It all stopped. And the shots! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Արա գնա, արա փախավ արա։
Hits the shot!
Offside։
And the assistant
Ապա
referee
դու
has
մեկ
his flag
պաստել
raised
փախավ
for
հետ ասել։
offside.
Աշտարովը տենի գտա։ Լրիվ փախավ հետապվեց Պելեն ապրել, լրիվ գնաց հետապվել։ Փռած վազում էր հետ։ Ինչ դա պատճառը չգիտեմ։ Ուր ես գնում հետ, այ ոչխար։ Ահա։
Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Spain are behind here despite their domination of possession. And it's Alik-GAMING. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's shifting through the gears here. Unapologetically persistent. It's almost to the finish. Well, now it's oh, that's fabulous. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he has been fouled there, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Spain finding their passes. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Batistuta. Neymar. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Pele. Costa calmly anticipates.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
They've got to be quick to recover this. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele. It's Pele! And that is well off target. Spain certainly looks sharp there. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Pele.
He's
always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Alik-GAMING. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a simple one for the keeper. Van Dijk. Costa. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Pele. No way through there. Best. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Egypt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Certainly when defending, at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Shot, surely! Georgie Best! Amazing! A flash from the top draw! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Ora love ara khiç es tali ara.
Yeah, and you have
Ora
to say
sıkmele
that the
bele
contrast
sira
of
net
moods
mai
are
indikatori
very
ara.
visible
Palestine.
now. They really fancy themselves to go and
Ora
wrap things
gna
up.
khuen. Hele urta
Costa
betsara.
Curta cuts out the pass. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation
Esek mar
to shoot.
sık yesem bana mesela
It's
ukere.
Roberto Baggio. That's tidy. Roberto
Ah, kansen.
Baggio!
Marçka.
Just cruising. They are
Nay kara
cruising.
baban ağzına nere tüm pelen apı.
And
Что
they are
это?
pulling clear here.
To będzie smotika.
A truly
Уже
wonderful
sakmalen
strike,
oraya yan.
decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on
Hele
it.
sıra kısa.
Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And he shoots! And one more try! It's
Tamam
in!
bu çıkapetlara bak.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
Adam
And
laf
it's obviously
başpanları
etched
sürelim
in his
affet.
mind now.
Hele ne von sakçara.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
Taraf ne gülsün. Taraf, esel taraf, elel taraf.
That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Chance for a
Ora bir
shot!
ne sara.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Ari jezica gul. Hele ne ult jepej pasa të ven orta ven.
He's gone for
Hele sıra kapat sara.
And no,
Ari ile
he
su kani sa
couldn't
silan.
find the finish.
He's definitely playing
Nine
with a lot
shot,
more
yeah.
conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a
Hele ne
comeback.
orta vet.
Robson.
Ara Turkum.
Now it's Owen. Oh,
Na
good
hete
read.
kav elinde.
That's great positioning. So
Naimej,
good for him.
naimej vor hete kav.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Ara mora sıra bekek verse
It's
kayensın.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination.
Hele
to
ne
guess
yara
what would
vonsa
have
pasa
happened
talıyorum.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Ora von
otherwise. It's
sara.
Owen. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? He's found the way through. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top
Çala
there.
var
Neither
orası.
party overly willing to compromise.
Ara hiç sanım
Oh,
ara.
it's Van Basten. That was good
Why,
pressing,
man?
forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Dur ara.
That's a
Hep
decent
sevet.
ball. It's Van Basten!
Ara lavaya bak şimdi.
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Egypt clearly now in lead preservation mode. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super ball! Roberto Baggio!
Ultin ձեր չեմ տալի ավելի շատ, չի կարամ գոլ խփի ասա։ Вообще կլավին ձեր չեմ տվել, նայ, գնացը չի կարամ գոլ խփի։ Ավելի ված ձեր չտաս вообще ախտի։ Իդան ձեր չեմ տալի, տենամ ինչ անեմ։
They've played it short. And that is Stuta!
Նայ, գնաց վերցես, առանց ձեր տալի։
And that is as far as
Ձերը
it
ստալի
goes.
вообще խաղում լավ։
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels
Այ,
especially
ոքա
hard to
դեռ
take. Not a lot that
մարա
went
3 մկրեց մարդ հաղթել։ Ալա հոշ խաղա շտարբերություն ոզդզս է
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. It's Drogba! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. And he's managed to get free. Neymar, he's found some space. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this team,
Bellingham is getting a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Ռխիատյան տալերը պասարա Հեսա սպախան դեմից, մարդ չկնայք Միամիտ բերեցի, բաղթыз բերեց
Now it's Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides
Still
trying to have a good look at one another.
Howson kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And the flag has stepped down. Albert Ferrer gets rid without sophistication. And this is Van Basten. But they were suddenly tested. Now it's Doku.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Doku wins the duel this time. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
It's a promising position. Rijkaard. Spain still without a single shot on target. Tries to pass it through. Howson is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Beckenbauer. And this is Pele. And he's surging through. Now Pele!
And a terrific save from the keeper. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, there first. Pele with the short one. Pele. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank.
Մնայ որ չեկա վարա։
Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. He rises! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good spread. Now here's the delivery. Donatone, big header! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Արա
Well,
լավ,
the
արա
breakthrough hasn't
արա
come
արա
yet,
ֆոնց
Peter,
արա։
but you do feel they're upping the ante.
Shapes to shoot!
Արա
what
լավ
has
արա։
happened here? Now and the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Rijkaard tries to clear.
Հələ նայ ուրա։
And they've got a sudden chance to counter.
Այ աստված։ Հələ նայ ինչ են անում արա։
And here's Drogba. Goulet is the team's great
Արա
visionary.
գնայ։ Դու գնա։
Picks it
Նայ
out
կապը
wide.
մնաց։
He's shifting through the gears here. Picked out brilliantly. A header! Goal!
Ո՞վ
Spain!
պետք է գոլը սրանց
And it's Spain who
լավ
take
չեն
the lead.
խաղում ապա։ Գոլը
He
հետ
watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert
Para love,
player to
Ara
know
hints
what's
at it.
being said here.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ora!
And he was alert to it. Bellingham is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Over to the left. And this is Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Pele! And another try!
Wow!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Çıkasız ban.
Bellingham.
Ara
That is going to be the
çıkasız ban
final action of the
çıkıyor.
first half. Well, there were plenty of
Ara
talking points in
sens
that
ban
first
şimdi
half.
mayak
Just the one
belen
goal.
aytu.
It's
Ara
still
bližine bak
anybody's
kapı
game
gapşit.
here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Good ball, good take. Van Basten takes control of it.
Ara xi eli apı.
Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Hele nay ara. Ara ne sarkatsık
Well
tu
seen,
kara.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Olise. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ay
Lifted
riski
in.
çes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hele nay ara.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was...
Oh.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Oh, super ball. Oh, nice touch. In with the challenge. Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Goulet
Ara lավ է,
a
արա։
free kick.
Ախի աշտրով դնում արա։ Եթե մեմ արա։ Նայեք ոնց էր փախնում այդ ուշադիր նայեք ինչ էր անում նա բաստենը պասը տվեց փախավ հետախտեր պատով խաղարկել եմ։
Se va a llevar a cabo
Կոտ
un
տարիներից
cambio
այդ
de jugadores.
դիապտես։
Turkey are making a change now. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Lovely
Arası
pass,
şey
but
kağıt
can
lira
he get
puan.
there? Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Rijkaard. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Out of play for a throw. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Oh,
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to
No,
try settle for what they've got.
Corner number 3 coming up. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. That has been knocked clear.
արա դե դու էլի սխոդու
He's
արա։
having a shot!
Ռխի այլ է ախպեր ռխի չես տալի արա։
So their fourth
Արա
corner of the
սխոդու չի
game.
տալի այդ անտերները արա։ Բռնի այդ
De
անգ։
Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They
Ara
can't
love,
let the
ara,
intensity
let's
drop
say.
now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he plays one through. He's onside. He's
Արա
picked
լավ
his
արա
way
չարի։
through. Albert Ferrer clears. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Հələ նայ ուր տվեց արա։
Have reclaimed it.
Արա դե չեմ
Found
տվա
a
այդ
way
փոչ։
through. Big chance, must be. Shoots.
Նայեք հələ արա։
He has done it.
Ինչ անեմ ես տարածში։
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Արա ջոգի կուր տվեց պասը։
And a trademark
Yo,
move
stop it,
ends
you're not
with
having
the
that, but-
inevitable classy finish.
Turkey are such an adept
Մտավ
counter-attacking
նա էլի
team.
խփեց։
They produced something out
The
of
copy
nothing
party
there.
lab,
A
more
few
thing
seconds
there.
was all it took for them to convert the defences.
The referee's awarded a free
Mamma.
kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Թուրքի ծաննում դարա, թուրքի ծաննում դարա։ Արիստե, արի ես քո
Who
ծաննում։
saw this coming? Spain are hurt by just about the final punch.
Արա
There they go,
դուր արա։
hunting in packs. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's the sort of
But now you're
situation
a
they'll
chico.
capitalise on now.
Spread out to the left. And he's had a hit.
Արա նայրա սրա խփած արա։
Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his
Robbana
willingness to
de
keep
Tara
plugging
for
away, but the
Rekales
manager has
points
done him a
on
big
Mocha.
favour, I think,
Kitsa.
by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by
Ara
any
la
means.
bara,
They still
bon,
believe it
Sara.
can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Արա նայ ուր տվեց արա, վայ մարս։ Արա չկասես, բան չի կարալ մի արա, այսօր ես չիտերներ արա։
Cross flung in towards the middle. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nicely weighted ball.
Արա չի է թոմարա, արա
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Bellingham.
Արա վազի արա։
Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar gets into some space. Neymar, he's got...
Օպրես։
Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Son,
Made a classic move
Lenayara.
and met it perfectly.
Spain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter,
Ora,
are going to be very
Bachman
frantic.
kapır.
There's still time for
Լավ,
a twist or
ողջերս
two yet.
բերեց։ Գրին։
And we're done. Spain have done it.
Ora,
The
ողջի
perfect
չի
outcome
լմփաղալարա։
in this most...
50% պասերը ճիշտ է, սաղին կկրեն ապել։ 50%։ Ով հլնի դեմս կկրեն։ Աս բաբաստա եմ։ Չի տալի, ոչ չի բան չի անը, ո՞ս խաղաս ապել։ Սոբեր, առաջի դիվիզիոնը։ Սելարի։ Այս հավոր ոսկինը վերցեն քելնենք ստուց։ Կողա պիշոր խնդիր կա դե պտի մենակ ջոստիկով անես կլավով չի լնում, չգիտեմ ապել։ Ջոստիկով էլ փորձը չի լնում։ Կամ էլ ֆուտբոլը հետ է։ Օ, վարկոլը բանով եկավ։ Այնով է, տունքան սանլի, արա լավ չես։ Ալի-GAMING-ի սենց խաղանք, էլի։ Սրա հետ եմ։ Թուրքան սանլիով եկելի թուրքարը սաղ թուրք են, արա կեսից շատ հավել են դաժա, կեսից իչ է։ Ոմեն երկրորդ երորդ մարդը թուրքա ռաշտվորում էր։ Կողա թուրք չեր եսի, վաղշու չմնայել։ Թուրքիանում տեսա գիտեմ թուրքա։
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's only too happy to take that back. Loose pass. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Van Basten. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Where do you
think this turns on, Jim?
The Portuguese do have a penchant.
It's Pelé! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Owen. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? So we're still where we started right now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, great feet that. There they go.
Nothing
wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pelé. And it's lofted through here. Opts to play it back. Chooses to go back. He's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not quite on the same wavelength. Pass somewhat off target. Goulart takes control of it and he's on the move. That's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with
the job
because they've not been out of this team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Pelé ready to try one.
It's a very good position this and the right distance too.
Pelé! Decent hit from there.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, that's nice. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Oh.
Pelé goes short.
And
now they can spring out of defence. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Beckenbauer. And Serginho. Araujo. Beckenbauer. Pelé. And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Alik-GAMING. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution.
This to make it 1-0.
Hangis Gildorumus. Chavarazes.
Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Some good work on the right flank here. Spain are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Neymar
Ora lobe vamos bırnaz.
knocks it into space. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's being shifted off it. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Ora
That's not
mara.
gone well. Belletti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa carries the ball down the right. Now it's Kagawa.
Ora.
Be disappointed with that. And it's Owen. Tries a deft little ball. Big chance!
Artık şu ya.
They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the...
Artık
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Kule.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really
Orası
seen enough to
şaftı.
indicate that the
Ay
opposition
sayım ne
can
ora?
come out in the second half
Orası
and
sağ
improve
ora.
to that degree.
Üçe ne aşağıdınca bunlar?
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Ora de la veli aprin fesana mara.
Now, this is interesting. He has
Se
already
vekal
had his
hela.
name
Kar bile
taken
vekal
once.
genatsin.
Caceres
The
has
hands
been
of
shown
the-
a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. So
Substitution
the manager
on the
can make a
field.
change for the first time
Number
in the game here.
16, Rodri. Coming
Neymar.
on the field is number 14,
Araujo.
Sanchez.
Beckenbauer. Araujo. Spread it left. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Challenge
Hey.
just a bit on the firm side.
Hadi Bontsara şu taraf çıkar.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, super find. Pele,
Oranın ne?
and he's there to retrieve it.
Orası çağına mahkır çiğ demiş taraf.
Araujo spots it and intercepts. Kagawa. Spain
Ara la bir
finding
küçük
their
jetto eli ara
passes.
etem ara.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Orası işte.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
Yeah.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one
Kapıç
thing,
ne
I
ya?
suppose.
Offside.
Really well taken goal.
Offside ara. Ապա շուտ չեմ կարամ հելնեմ, այս բանից պասերը չեմ կարամ տամ, կիսադաշտի չեմ
Couple of
ասում։
goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Serginho. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Արա չտվեց արա։
Some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
And he's on his way. They're urged. And the shot! Just cruising.
Well.
They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ջող լեցավ։
Substitution on the field, number 45.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 6, Robert Lewandowski. Number 18, Tunjai Shani.
Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! It is a very, very good save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Spain are looking to go forward now. Owen is on his own.
Ora! Ora!
Corner it
Chance
is.
var. Rakhiba etsaqdi.
Spain have their third corner.
Ay Kezban.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Spain have a free kick.
Կարմի, Բարկոլային, կարմի.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Կծնեմ գոլերը ջարդին.
And he should have made it four.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
No, that's been intercepted.
Է,
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
արես ինչ հան.
And
Դե
that's it.
հանձնվել էլի շուտով.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Էս ինչ հա? Էս չհասկացա ինչ հա։ Այսի մի հատ էլ ա ուզում խաղ, հարու ոսկումակ։ Էսի մի հատ էլ ա ուզում։ Հարու ոսկի վերցելու մար։ Երկու օր ոսկի ունենք, երկու հատ կֆրցնենք էլի, բախտի մի բան կտա էլի։ Ոնց էլ լինի։ Իգարիո կարա։ Այսի թուրք ա եկելի։ Turkish. Turkishler. Turkishler ա եկե, Turkishler։ Պետք է կարտը շեքա չեմ է ջոգում։ Արա դե սկսի մորթի դարա, իշքան երկար են խաղում սրանք, պատրաստվում։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. Chance! Nicely aimed pass. The pass has gone astray. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great run on the overlap here. Bale made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Osimhen. Got it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a sharp pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pelé, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Good ball, good take. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot to get them off and running. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. He's picked. He's having a shot! Arda Güler, real chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
They're starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Gullit. Gullit. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gullit, and he's had it nicked away. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Almost half an hour in now. Owen gets flagged offside. Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet. Bale. Tries to play it through. He is through here. And the shot! Goulet. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, well played. Goulet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. That's a good ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pelé chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Osimhen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's played it back. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale. De Nielsen. Yaya Toure. To Osimhen.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Araujo.
Neymar
Neymar
has been indicated.
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Great vision. Pelé. Van Basten. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Լելա։ Օրես առաջի տայմ, էլի արա։ Այդ ես դզեմ, տել չեմ կալու։ Hala ve başım çımkarlı. Aha
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 45, Osman. Number 10.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 24, Toure.
Pele.
On the field, number 9, Johan Cruyff.
And it's
Number
Neymar.
19,
Orada ve orada.
Ibrahimovic.
Çok iyi ara.
Number 3,
Kıçmışım
Ibrahimovic.
aslanım.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's got away.
Hala ne yurtta betzara.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header!
What a cracking save from the keeper.
Yeah,
That
goal
may turn
kapıya.
out to be a pivotal moment.
Pres da togolu gol kapısa yapıyor hala. Kena neram payın diyor böyle abres.
And he cuts out the supply. Goulet. Pele. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball, just the goalkeeper to beat. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yellow or red? It is red.
Çartel ve ikon.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear... Pele!
Allah start off ara. Start off.
Nice control. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but
Ora,
the
drama
old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Pele looking to play it into the box. It is a corner. Spain with the corner. They're first. Pele goes short.
İyi. Penalları.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Doğru.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Owen under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
What a penalları.
Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Chance here to counter. And that's a throw.
Sonra aktivacja łapy. Turka aktivacja, dźgajnace. Karakhava ara.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 17, Danielson.
And that's definitely not his best.
Number 6,
Pele. Neymar.
Orası
He is
orası.
always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Number 22, Maradona.
İyi. Ara tim takındaki kapada şanı.
Van Basten.
Ora la
Well, it's a
var
nice idea, but
ama.
the execution
Elis
was
kısa
lacking.
karadı. Anhamut
That's been
bir
intercepted.
kara.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ara dilla var orası.
Goulet had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately
Hey,
he was
let's do it,
just
man.
about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much.
There's the shot! Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ara la ve sana dizdirsin icade tutsamara. Şey
Chooses to go
amaç.
crossfield. To Roberto. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar.
Öyle ne ya?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bale. And they win it back again.
Öyle ne bunu çakırsın ne bu?
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Allah bana çıkarsam
able to
ataka
hold on this time.
İyi. Ara o duşar çek ay.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Vah, Allah bana.
He's having a go.
Araya gidelim. Apa çilim kagar. Tina dönüyor. Skripta hapma.
True class.
Все, працав.
Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Ara çene tımara.
And that is
Ara
stunning.
skaytara
Just too hot to
kek
handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw
Yeah.
it. Incredible, he got so
Yes.
much power with so little backlift.
Big header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Ne
Well, you see
yapsak?
what a
Ara
difference
la
it makes
vakti
to have so
çıkarsın
many runners
bana
into the
gera.
box.
Kapı
Makes life so
partide
much harder
morti
for that
dara.
defense.
Naturi nadu gole jasar. Liste yap.
Keep calm.
Ara
and
hiç şu an
carry on.
ama.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted.
Miyat
That's
ataka
ruffled a few
çıkarsana.
feathers,
Yeah,
but
good
well
time.
dealt with.
Ay Kezban.
Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Cruyff hurtling down that right flank.
Rilende ne kara? Ara nur çıkar posta
Serginho
ara.
gets a foot in here.
Vorası posta
Galatasaray
ara.
really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw
Why?
everything forward and
Arapçan
give
kal.
themselves a chance to draw level.
That's a
Ara
little off target.
çıkarsınız bana da. Vorası.
Oh, that's well spotted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now, can they get him away? Good
Aha.
alertness. Just about within shooting range.
Egil timing
just
yata
lacked
ataka
a
çal.
decent finish. Maradona is onto it in a flash. Owen.
Aha.
And the
Artık benim de
referee brings it
çele
to a
bak.
close. They needed to win, and they have
Hoş
won.
basta be.
It
Hoş
is a
ataka ara.
triumph.
Εσύ είσαι чем асканом. Красный набор, синий набор. Сведения лакайни. Играем матчи, зарабатываю очки, открытый набор компании на ваши вибес играйте. Супер вообще. Էս ինչ ռաունդ է։ Հա, էսի չի սկսե, հա։ Սյանցանք։ Նակ էս ինչ հա տվրապերք, այս տե, այս ինչ հա։ Ալեքս մակա, այսի։ Ինչ եմ անում ես տե, ես չեմ ժողում։ Զուան ֆաուտ։ Այնձի ոչ մեկ պետք չի ստուց, մենակ մակալիստերն է պետք։ Ես ինչ է։ Յամալ արա, այնձի պետք է այդ յամալը։ Ես ինչ արա, открыть։ Բայց ինչ էր։ Открыть։ Էս ինչ էր արա։ Էս ինչ ախպեր։ Նաժմիցը Յար էս ինչ ախպեր։ Չհասկացա արա։ Էլի դու ճաչոկներ ա տալի արա։ Չեմ հասկանում։ Հարավերից հատկրի։ Չհասկացա արա ինչ են ատորի։ Էս ինչ էր արա։ Չեմ ջոգում, արա, էս ինչ պետք է անի։ Հա, խառը տալիս, հա։ Այսինքն կարող է այս ֆուտբոլիստներից ընկնի։ Իմաստ։ Չէ։ Չկարի։ Շոգի, ինչ էր, բայց դե։ Կոնտրակտ։ Pedri, Ildis, Rasic, էս ինչ էր։ Աստե յամալ կարա։ Ալավ է։ Դա չի տալու։ Առողջ։ Այս սրան Մատ 5 աչո կնի սրան վերցեն կապ է պաշպան։ Պաշպան չունեմ։ Այս ինչ է։ Ինչա Մատեո 41 ախպեր ինչ Մատեո մուտեո արա այս սրան ենք ուզում ապել սիրը լավ է Համատ կոֆե դնեմ Հեսա դիվիզիոն ենք գռասնում Ինչո՞վ է Արա բան չկա Ահուն ինչ է Ստե ինչ զադենակ կար որ բան տա 5 աչոք տա 50 monet. Այս է 4-ը։ Случайная сделка. Բռնենք էսի անենք։ Հա։ Տարագի մեջ էսի վերցենք, մտնենք կողավ յամալ տա։ Բռնենք գրրսնենք յամալը։
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here. And it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckenbauer charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pelé. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet knocks it out wide. Spain, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now this could be a chance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. That's a little off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Yeah.
This looks promising. Cross it, he gets big!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
No, he's not getting past him there. Adams. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Villa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marusic. And it's Marusic. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Out towards the flank. Stefan Savic. And it's been given away. That's tidy. Now it's Villa. Villa's cross. Cleared without hesitation. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele. That's gone behind for a goal kick. Costa Corta. David Villa might just make this. There's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. David Villa. He's had it nicked away. Stefan Savic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maricic. Oh, that's a key interception.
What up, mate?
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice. Not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Montenegro finding their passes. No, it's come to nothing. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now that looks a decent ball. Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball goes in. Mateus gets a foot in here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Rijkaard, and this is Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rijkaard.
Մորսը ոնց է փագե։
It's run
Ապա
loose
չկա
here.
sense բան չի կարալնի ուշը մնգեր։
Has a
Գուգլը
look
ոնց
and
է։
plays it forward.
Ոնց է արա։ Ոնց սաղից լավ է խաղա։
Into the last quarter of an hour. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Plays it. It's a mighty effort. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Spain are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Marusic. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Real chance here. Now it's
Հալալը
Marusic.
նայք ինչ անում ապա։
And this is
like
Jovetic.
դի կարեց որ։
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Նրանց եմ ներվանում հնախտը։ Ատուրի։ Լավ, որ իրեք հատ պետք է խաղամ հմի աղբեր արելի։ Հաչը ռադարա։ Չեմ խաղալ։ Գնացինք դիվիզիոն։ Խեղկոտակ էր ապեսին, հոտուրի ինչ արեց արա։ Wat koffie hebben die dan één keer? Waarom koffie mensen? Irgendwas kommt in diese Woche gemacht. Der Mal oder jetzt aber. Na, durch besser den Sarke. Găța spasirea tali. այդ խաղցելը։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Neymar. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Pirlo. Here's Roberto Carlos. He's making a real surge on the left. Del Piero. Goulet. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Del Piero. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a throw. And it's Messi. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff wins the duel this time. Rummenigge receives it in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Spain, so far, providing no real test at all. Rummenigge! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Goulet. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Spain have it back and can go again. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute... It's Van Basten! Goal, Spain! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Boy? Boy, this good.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Yeah.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho.
Orange League good there.
Beckenbauer spots it
Oh,
and
Boston is
intercepts.
strong.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Knocks it out wide.
No,
Messi
man.
gets into some space.
La.
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Goulet. And Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Arada ne urtavec.
Cruyff
Sort of
did well
like
to step in there. That
Purne
was more than
Sovet.
necessary.
Alina inch hanım ora. Alina
well
inch
spotted.
hanım ora. Yes, senin işine mas.
And it's Del Piero.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Arada turara.
Tries to play it through. Pele. Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rummenigge pinches it off him.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Serginho. Goulet. Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's made its way to him. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Goulet. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Be.
Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Beckenbauer.
واخره
Now it's Del Piero. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a look and place it forward. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Back they go. He's looking wide. Del Piero. Neymar. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
لنهيولا الطالع هنسني فاصل من صاصته
And
وين
it's Del Piero. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard.
برضو عارف وش اسمه
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Header! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's there to belt it away. No, that's been intercepted.
Pisa surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's managed to get free. Threads one in. And this is Del Piero. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
Shot a goal! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And he's taking no chances. Del Piero! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away. Del Piero. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's found a way past. And Shevchenko!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Neymar goes steaming forward. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tries to pass it through. Goulet. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Van Basten. And this is Pele. And we're done. Spain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made...
Չկարծա խաղան вообще. Ինչ է, էսի։ Մորթեց է, ոչ թե։ Մորթեց գցեց միան։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought in one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
Now it's Owen. Now it's Romario. And he's surging through. Now it's Forlan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet, passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar picks it up out wide. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Beckenbauer. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gattuso. And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter.
Decent chance! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Romario. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goulet. It's a chance for Spain to break. Now it's Pelé. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho gets across to intercept that. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, super ball! And claimed it. He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. Neymar looking to play him in, and it's made its way to him. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Hullet. That has not gone well. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's the Andrew Mario! It's in! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
This has gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Van Basten. Goulet. Now it's Romario. Romario! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Romario. Pull it. And pull it! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. And somehow he has kept that out. Chance! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Belletti.
Hey, սկզբից խախտան
intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
And the action is back on the way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Goulet. It's hard to see any better outcome there. Floated through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Romario, and it's Forlan. Gets a good foot in there. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pull it. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Aha.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Threads one in. Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that.
Why?
Pele touches it back. He's through, now is he in?
Why more?
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through.
Vay,
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi gets flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Messi. Pelé. Now it's Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Gattuso. Forlan, who's set up one goal so far. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is from Mario. And he was quick to react. De Gea punts it upfield. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Beckenbauer. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, nice one too, very nice. It's anyone's ball now.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played into space. Serginho cuts out the pass. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. And Serginho. Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ball's big header. Oh, it's hit the post. He scores! Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Team and I love now. Not the harm at I'm confident. Orası hiç ucu
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Ուժեղ է շատ արագ։
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pele, nicely spread. Isco. And that's gone route one. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Isco. Isco proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, this looks sharp. Goulet. Just eases him off the ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, that's been intercepted. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's picked out the run. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro. And it's Kaka. And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spain have a free kick. And here's Van Basten. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isco.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Oh, that's superb. Araujo. Oh, good-looking ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Arda Güler. Pele. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Mbappe. 15 minutes till half-time. He's found the way through. Drilled in low. Isco. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Pele, well read, nice interception. Isco. Pele, quietly revving up.
What?
And he's quick to snatch it back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. It's a searching pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard. Goulet. Kaka does really well to win the ball there. Shoots!
Yeah.
Marvellous goal!
Oy, kes
And
gol.
for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in
Aray,
your dressing
bu
room during the break,
kara.
but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ես կալամ խաղա։ Ապելի չեն է թմա առաջ, չգիտեմ։
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and...
Goes for a shot! He's scored! Spain are all square! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Taken back almost at once. That's a throw.
Сейчас дусора.
Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos. It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Belletti. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. He climbs up big. Oh, it's come off the upright. He can get that clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Goulet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. That's tidy. Great ball. Pele!
اللي بوثق مخبرة.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Isco chasing after it. That is good alertness. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. There's no flag. Shapes to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Pele. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Goulet. Now there's a fine ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 17.
And it's Serginho.
El dorsal 15.
That looks a decent ball.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
Fantastic!
El dorsal 4. Jacobo. El dorsal 22. Cambio de jugadores.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Bale. Another chance from a corner. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. It's a goal kick. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Owen. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely shaped ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's fantastic! Oh, it's hit the post. Nedved. Neymar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
Ay Keziban. Koffie denem gam. Portfolio, no.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but...
Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Serginho going full tilt down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's certainly onside here. And he was alert to it. Bergkamp looking to play him in. And this is Messi. He's one-on-one! Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
De Gea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not the most convincing of passes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cannavaro. And it's made its way to him. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Pelé! Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Bergkamp. Rijkaard. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Bernardo Silva.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out to the left flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Beckenbauer. Van de Ven. And it's Serginho. Great vision. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kukçu gets a foot in here. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus clears. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And this is Van Basten. And it's Kukçu. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
What?
Mbappe, that's tidy. Van de Ven did
well
well
to
to emerge with the
better.
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Messi.
And Messi! Split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Costa Curta. And here's Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What?
Spain are
What?
still that goal to the good. And here's Messi. He's found a way, shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bergkamp really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Tar is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And this is Van Basten.
What?
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Basten under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van de Ven. Now it's Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. The ball has bounced loose now. Koundé. Ball played for Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. 75 minutes played. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
22,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both sides,
20.
actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
That's good running with the ball.
El dorsal
Aims
15.
beyond the defence.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Quality ball. And this is Owen. And this is Messi. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Strong running down that left flank. Threads one in. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Can he get on the end of this? Pelé. Played back in. And it's Arda Güler. Couldn't squeeze it through. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. There's a sharp little ball here. Thinks about... Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
3 minutos de descuento.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Լավ դու ոնց ես բարևա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And here's Van Basten. It's Pele! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Best. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Van Basten. Mateus. Jordan Henderson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Raul. Raul! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Goal, Spain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Best. There he goes, motoring forward. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now, can they get him away? And this is Van Nistelrooy. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Jordan Henderson, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Tonali. Oh, it's Van Basten. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Chiellini. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. Played into space. Raul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Serginho. That's good play. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And it's Henderson. That's a good ball. Corner it is. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Ball swung. Up he goes! And it's... He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Second period then underway. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And he was alert to it. Van Nistelrooy. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulet. And the through ball. He's free, he has got space. He's having a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
He's on it, can he get away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Grealish. Brilliantly cut out. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Jordan Henderson, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Carvajal does well to get it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is that shapes to shoot! Tonali. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Carvajal. Foot in. He's got away. Grealish.
Such good technique.
And that's a good intervention. Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super find. Nice control. Threads one in. Ball driven. Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Best. Spain have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson does really well there, strong defending. Van Nistelrooy. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. Van Basten!
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 2. Lascia il campo per il numero 22. Cambio di giocatori.
Tonali gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
pass is intercepted. Tonali. Beckenbauer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Arda Güler. Güler driving forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's
Ci
nice.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. Chiellini. And the
Ապա չի
referee
թա,
brings
էսի
it to a
բան
close.
սկրիպտ ախպեր, նայ,
Nothing to
գերտական
separate the
մեկ-մեկ է։
sides in the end.
Ոչի բան չէր լմանել ախպեր, սխ կախել էր։ Նայ,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. Shot, surely! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good play on the left-hand side here. Foot in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's gone for a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Goulet. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. And a crossing. Oh, what a collide! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a right smile. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. So what can they make of this? Think through. He's on it, can he get away? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Yamal is onto this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Hullet. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. And it's made its way to him. Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have...
And Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a decent clearance. And that is out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. Gullit might just make this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Strong running down that left flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Yamal. Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. Goulet. Araujo is in a really good position out wide. Gullit chasing after it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Griezmann. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Spain carrying a 1-goal lead. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a quick one, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot! Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Messi. That looks a good ball through. He's onside. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a little off target. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Griezmann. Goulet. And it's Neymar. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Messi. And the through ball. He is through, and Gullit! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And that's gone loose. He's found a way past. Ball driven towards. He gets big. It's hit the upright.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries to pass it through. Yamal. And that is expertly dealt with.
Substitution on the field.
Number 2 then.
Owen. Coming on the field is number 12, Van Basten.
Shapes to shoot!
Should have
equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. Van Basten. Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Chiellini cuts out the pass. Now it's Van Basten. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard. And Gula.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
The final seconds now. Well read, nice interception. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please make sure to watch the screen for
What are your thoughts on today's game?
Da լմծտեն է եկել է ապր ոնց են հավքում ապր Յոգնես ոնց է խաղայթում տայմին տայմից հետո ոնց է զգացում որ մի բան անում են ապր Շարտը փշուր է անում ախպեր մտապ խաղը կային ապսախ չգիտեմ ինչ է լավ Интернет чика.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And it's Casemiro. Shot, surely!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, important interception. Out towards the flank. Rijkaard. Neymar. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tonali is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Neymar plays it short. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it nicked away. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. And he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. It's going to be another throw. And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. That is lovely. Good ball, good chance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neymar did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now he's got space here. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That's headed upfield. Oh, what has happened here? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Van Basten. Pelé. Neymar. Spain looking to pass their way through. Zanetti. Neymar, good driving run. Now it's Goulet. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. Pelé with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet, Spain finding their passes. Spread out to the left.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a goal kick. Now it's Messi. Dani Olmo. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got... And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19.
And we're underway again.
Neymar.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Tries the cross. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there. And here's the chance to counter. Rijkaard. Arda Güler. And this is Van Persie. And a chance! Off the post! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now this could be a chance. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten, and he's been shifted off it. It's been shipped out wide. And here's Yamal. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Güler cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He might be in here! Good! Really well taken goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, and the shot! Played towards the front line. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Azar. He has found the way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Looking to play him in. Chiellini with the challenge. And he has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Now it's Güler. He's found a way through. That's an imaginative pass. And the through ball. Oyarzabal. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is good alertness. No way through. And he's intervened well there. Tries to play it through. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's on it, can he get away? And he's straight offside. Rijkaard, back towards the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. And the number on the board is 3. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a goal kick. And it's made its way to him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Pelé. It's a promising position. They get a throw in. And it's Arda Güler. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Belly. Güler. Now it's Van Basten. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eto'o on a charge down the left. That's a decent clearance. Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Spain are looking to go forward now. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Gabriel. Out for a throw. Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Eto'o. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pelé. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Botafogo have it back and can go again. Closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Araujo cuts it out. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Botafogo have a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Pelé. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a sharp pass. Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Doku. And that interception was most... Shot at goal! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Modric. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Eto'o. Van Basten. Well, we expected better, and so did he. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Eto'o. Good chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Eto'o could move up a gear here, and he's picked out the run. Oh, robust challenge. And he cuts out the supply. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. And the through ball. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Goulet. Pele quietly revving up. Bellingham bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Eto'o. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right... Bellingham! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the delivery.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And here's the chance to counter. Doku. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Baresi. Doku. Spread out to the left. That is good alertness. Goulet. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Eto. Good pressure, determined, intense. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goulet has created one goal already. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ball's gone astray.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's lofted through here. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside.
Ay Keziban. Bıçım havadan. Bir bana anamazsın. Ne kaçım havadan. Orası ne zban çıkardı. Ay Keziban.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 5, camisa 9, camisa 13.
Gabriel
Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7.
aims beyond the defence. Baresi cuts out the pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again. And here's Kokchu. No, it's not getting there.
Yeah.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Eto. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice sequence of passes, this. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. Looking to play him in. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Arada jakiś cheater, skrypty na mapę. Cheatera z banerni. Allah. Haytarı kuçunesiyoruz. Da. Arada orta kındırla geldik. Siz bana da. Davara. Xala. Կարդունես չունես նույն հաշիվն ապրել։ Չի կարա տենց բան լինի։ Քեզի բան արա։ Տառակության ճիշտն է էսի արդեն ապրել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now the ball in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
What a Facebook goçun şunu anlamak.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Can he finish?
Orası ban çıkardı.
That was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off,
Kompo
but still
automat
very good quick
serverda.
thinking on his part.
Skripta bana jasno, aber zepčka se zbana.
And he's been shifted off it.
Činčeno.
Araujo. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Van Basten. Vieira. Neymar. That is lovely. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Եկեք որ գոլ չեմ խփում ապա։ Սախ բալոն բաց։ Հաշիվները։
Well played. That has knocked out the danger.
Ռուսապոսը։
Back to the keeper it goes. David De Gea, the great organiser of defence.
Արա քարտեզով նայել եմ մարդ չկար ընդհանրապես։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Սկսան էլի ապնան։
Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. Well played. So much time and space here. That's a sharp pass. And the shot! Always
penal
the
after,
referee,
right?
it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring.
Քեզի բան։
That is some save from De Gea.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Can he get away here? It's come to nothing. Araujo. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and
What
lots of potential for me.
Threads one in. Shot for... He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Why?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Van Basten. Lahm with the clearance. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. 1-0. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Love shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham to take it as usual. Beckham with the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pele.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, this is a great... Takes a shot! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's a searching pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. Just eases him off. Tries from a long way out. Now, who's going to be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he was alert to it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. And here's Bale. And here's Ibrahimovic. Scores! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's taking no chances there. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. It's a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well played. Lam gets it clear. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Pelé. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Knocks it out wide. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Beckham. That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, Mbappe! And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control. Oh, what a mistake! Lovely bit of skill. Can he get it through?
His indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
314 spettatori.
Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Lam does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent... And Beckham!
Oy, Kezban.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
Corner
24.
number 3 coming up.
Scores. Numero 15. Numero 8. Beckham. Numero 11.
It's a mighty effort!
Numero 3. Fabio
It's really well cleared.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Shin
18.
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Eto'o. Il numero
Spain
13.
have the
Il
chance to
numero
go the other
7.
way.
Yaya Touré. Il numero 10.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Goulet. Lam proves too strong. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ibrahimovic, he's on it, can he get away? Here it is, crossed in. Van Basten. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pelé. And he skips past his man. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Nedved. Goulet defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history, and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. And as you can see, we've already started here. Yildiz! Now it's Goulet. Costa Curta wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
And he was quick to react.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Driving forward. And it's Arda Goulet. And this is Pele. He's got away. Pele with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Yildiz with the cross. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That is a great pick out. And this is Pele. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Yildiz. Vicious ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Ajax have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, it's Yildiz. Now it's Pele. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Rafael Leao. Searching pass he's played there.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that's a throw-in. Nice sequence of passes this, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Pele, now it's Neymar, looking for a runner, and this is Pele, decent chance! That has been slung wide.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He is through here. Beckenbauer gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Neymar has it in a wide position.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aimed beyond the defence.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming,
And
because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard powering forward here. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rijkaard. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao. Serginho. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to clear it.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's out for a goal kick. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
913.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yildiz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van Basten. And here's Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele quietly revving up. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Van Basten. There's a sharp little ball here.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking to play him in. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. That'll be a throw. And it's Pedri. Picked out brilliant. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's opted for the long pass. The message is clear, none shall pass. Very nicely done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pele! That does surprise everyone, and not in a good way. That's going right the way across. That's a throw. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Van Basten. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
face to face with the keeper. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. De Gea will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Ajax could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And this is Van Basten. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And here's Goulet. And smartly reclaimed.
Might want to be careful there.
Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that
And
will
now,
make them suffer.
please.
Լավ արա ձեռը կառնում արա, վսունով ձեռառնուցիալ ռիվա պրես ֆուտբոլը դարը, վսուն լստն այ արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8 and a 10. And I think when you consider his age and the fact that he can drop into all of those positions and perform without any problem, I think you know you've got something special brewing.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's had it taken off him. Bale. And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this. And Shevchenko! It's hit the upright. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Thinks one through. Pele. Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Menu. Vieira. Quarter of an hour played. He's in a great position here. Raul. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Yamal. Raul. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Pele. Pele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Tries to pass it through, takes a shot, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Knocks it into space.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Pele. Oh, that's a key interception. Menu. And it's Bale. Looking tidy in possession here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he was quick to react. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Spain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And this is Shevchenko, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Menu conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe. Bale. Tries to play it through. Real chance here. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And now he has 2. Real chance! And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar aimed beyond the defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Changement. Le numéro 20. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 10.
Yamal.
Iniesta. Changement.
Great ball if he can get there. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! The pass has gone astray. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Le numéro 19, Messi.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Iniesta. Yamal. Spain are coasting towards victory. Oh, well measured. Shot could Shevchenko! He's got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ibrahimovic.
So is this the start of a comeback? Somewhat off target. And this is Shevchenko. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kukçu. Not the most accurate pass. Spread it left. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iniesta, and that's gone loose. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Nicely weighted ball. Time added on 4 minutes. Some really good ball movement. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players.
And there's the shot! And it's Neymar. Tonali. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Stoichkov. Not the most convincing of passes. Stoichkov. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. He's a sharp little ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. And no, he's seen through all of that. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Basten. Pelé. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Basten. And this is... It's Neymar! Now that is commitment to the cause. Spain with the corner. They're first. Van Basten. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. So it is still 0-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That looks a cracking ball. Goulet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Owen. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. And it's Arda Goulet. Well read, nice interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort. to find that bottom corner.
Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Big chance, corner. This is their second corner of the game. Goulart plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. Spain have their third corner. Pelé goes short. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Please join me in wishing
Spain
all the best for
head for the
members
dressing
of our
room
fan
in
club
possession of a
celebrating their
1-0
wedding
lead.
anniversary today. Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Spain carrying a 1-goal lead. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rijkaard. Stoichkov.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a little off target. Now it's Owen. Pedri wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Oh, he's burst through! Grealish. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a key interception.
Charleston Battery clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Quality ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grealish, tidy with his distribution. Arda. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Stoichkov is onto it in a flash. Now it's Pele. It could be in here. It's Pele! And it's goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22.
Spain go into the lead.
Number 11.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 4.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Number 7. Kukcu. Number 21. Conte.
That's a throw.
Number 3. Franz Beckenbauer.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, that's been intercepted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar.
Charleston Battery really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Spain finding their passes. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Spain looking to pass their way through. Yamal, shot a goal! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Charleston Battery really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
And so we have the first set piece of the game. And this is Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. In with the challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Big chance! And he's done it!
An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, that was never going to make it. Has a look and place it forward. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He gets big!
Harmlessly behind.
Pullet is flagged offside. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Doué.
Mbappe.
And the keeper beats it away.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Shoots! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nicely aimed pass. Arda Güler. He is through here. Real chance! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Valverde, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Pretty robust defending.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
That gets things going for the second half.
El dorsal 4.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Yamal. Chips it through. Mbappe is on his own. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. The second half off to a spectacular start. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And the pass is intercepted. He's got away. Flings in across. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Mbappe! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Early ball out from the back. And it's Belletti. And that's not going to reach. Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. Spain looking to pass their way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
It's Pele! It's hit the upright. Yamal finds himself offside. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's good vision. And he's in on goal. Chance! They've scored!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Villarreal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Looking for the run. And the flag has stayed down. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And back to the keeper they go. Belletti. Goulet. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe! Pinches it off him. Belletti. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's got space here. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Kukçu. And it's Serginho. Kagawa could try cutting inside here. Oh, this looks sharp. Kagawa tries from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goulet. Yamal! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's intervened well there. Goulet. And they're quick to get it back. Pele. Ambitious ball here. Kukçu. And it's Arda Güler. And Araujo.
Habrá 3 minutos de
And here's
descuento.
Kukçu. And this is Pele. And he's gone backward here. That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! The whistle has gone and it is all over.
Spain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character.
So it's away we go then. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
It's played through for him. Shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Del Piero.
And Del Piero!
Oh, nice touch. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Quarter of an hour played. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's off and running.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rising over the bar.
Del Piero will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Serginho. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. Nicely aimed pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, really good feet. Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bell! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti is fouled. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Shot, surely! He hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Good effort from distance. Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he was quick to react. Nagatomo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now, can they get him away? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Spain really could have done without this. De Gea looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Yamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Nagatomo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Spain are looking to break at pace. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção. Substituição em campo. Camisa 13. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 5. Teremos uma substituição.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Tries to cross. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the...
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Guti. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's bustling through here. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that was never going to make it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Totti. Now it's Bale.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Threads one in. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Público presente na partida de
Pelé
hoje.
running with the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well-timed, excellent interception. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is through here. And it's Rijkaard. Tries from distance.
Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Rijkaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Serginho. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kukçu. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Guti, played out wide. Cannavaro. Nice bit of trickery. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Del Piero with a real chance here. Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
He's got himself an absolute peach.
And they are cruising away.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Arda Güler, and he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Kukçu. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Ronaldinho.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. And Güler. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Pele. He's found a way past. Tries to pass it through.
And he's onside.
No way through, so back it comes.
It's Neymar! And that is the last effort of the game.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Madrid have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfield...
And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. Bellingham, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Aimed beyond the defence. Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this?
Pelé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, important interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of...
Bellingham! It's in! There is the breakthrough! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess...
It's Raul! He's done very well to get to that.
Raul is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Is having a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar plays it in. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Kagawa is firing after that one. He is through here. That's good play. And this is... tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Pelé with the short one. And it's Serginho. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's a fine interception. Out to the right. He's on it. Can he get away? Goulet's cross. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nice touch. Neymar looking to play him in. Distributed tidily. Spain awarded another corner. Spain have their 3rd corner. Oh, well played. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caresses it through. Khan claims comfortably. Hakimi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. And that's another good... Bellingham! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Spain. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
En el marcador se puede ver información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball is over the line. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good take and shot, surely! Spain get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. Decent progress down the left. Greenish going face-to-face with his great rival. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Grealish. And he thumps it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Batistuta chasing after it. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. 60 minutes played. Kagawa in acres of space out wide. Kagawa proves just a little bit too strong. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Grealish, drives it in. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham with 2 goals already to his name. Pass is just off target. Grealish. Rijkaard. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Delivers the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Grealish. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been slipped through. Grealish. Tries to dink it through. Big chance! Cleared without complication. And he's there to retrieve it. Ball played for Grealish. Kagawa. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And this is Grealish. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Araujo, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, they can break here. Pedri. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Now it's Yamal. Messi. Conte. Pele. And it's Grealish. Grealish. Can he get it through? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Bellingham goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Belletti. Plays a sharp little ball here. Yamal.
That's good play from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got...